Okay. I should be okay. I should be okay. So I just needed to exit out of OBS. Okay. Technical notes. Next time you have shitty connection on YouTube, just exit OBS and then we'll do it from there. Should be okay now. I just have to make a new channel or a new stream. But yeah, hope you've been well. Honestly, it's been... Okay, now I'm dropping frames now. Great! That's fucking amazing. I'm dropping... How am I streaming right now? I'm like dropping 64% of my frames right now. That's great. Fucking amazing. Let's go. My YouTube is showing it's okay, but why is OBS? What the fuck is going on? My YouTube is showing that it's okay. It's showing it's healthy, but... Be right back. Let me just... I think I need to give it a little time and just let it settle in real quick. Good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not losing any frames. We're in the green, which looks like it's okay. We're good, we're good. Okay. But yeah, I've been playing a lot more Counter-Strike lately. I've given up on Valorant. I'm not remotely interested in Valorant anymore. A few days later. Are you American or not? That's a good question. I live in Japan. I don't know. Were you here when I moved to Japan? I live in Japan now, so. Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Wait! I'm doing this again? Might have to play some CS together then? Dude, I'm washed. I'm not good as I thought I was good, but I'm not good anymore. It's gonna have to take a lot more gaming hours to play. A few more days go by. Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. Nah, that's 1,000. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but at the same time, surprisingly, there's a lot of women that play this in Japan, and the game caters towards Japanese people. So I mean, I guess women are gooners, and not only we share a common bond together. Yeah. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by. There are a lot of women that are gooners. Yeah. Imagine actually thinking that women don't goon. Most of the goon, they're the hentai that are at Japanese markets. It's women that are drawing them, and the fact that they actually draw better than most men is actually quite surprising. And they go off onto a very dark subjects. And I feel like most men don't do this, or most of the hentai artists, or whatever you want to call it. But it is actually interesting that the women that make the hentai in Japan, it goes into territory. It's like, is this really okay to do? Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm in Japan. I don't think Stall's gonna be okay. With unfocused eyes, Princess hungrily devours her meal. That's one of the reasons. Well, shit, dude. If you think that Japan is just gooning, I mean, you probably do touch grass, but at the same time, it's not just that, honestly. My friend, you are really not. You are really misjudging Japan, by the way. But then again, I mean, I don't know. That's just my take on it. I was once a former gooner. I'm a former shell of my past self. But yeah, you are sure not the reason. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. Dude, it's not looking good for Stall. I'm a former, yeah, I mean, shit, dude. There was one point in my life where it's like, I don't know. It's called growing up, I guess, if I were to say. It's like, oh, shit. Yeah. Same as always. Why do you keep asking? Sounds lame as hell. I mean, shit. That's why I keep gaslighting myself. Just imagine being 69 years old. Nice. But it is what it is. Everyone's got to face it one day. Everyone will face it. I really wonder if this is Neon, though. After a simple meal, the two lie down side by side and fall asleep. A few weeks later. A raise? This sounds like freaking Eleg. Electroni? It's all gonna be okay though. Bodies start dropping. Yeah, there is racism towards the Outer Rim folks. That's why you have used VPNs. Hashtag not sponsored, but I use ExpressVPN. Or maybe I should use NordVPN. Racism or discrimination? At this point, is there a line between racism and discrimination? A lot of people like to shout out calling people racist and, you know. But I'm not going to go into that topic. I'm just like... yeah, I don't know. But what I don't like is people who think that they have everything that could look down on people that they don't have anything. I get it. You know, you lived a very high-style lifestyle. Maybe people in the Outer Rim don't understand that lifestyle. But at the same time, you can be educated. You can try to give some kind of social awareness. I don't know. I just feel like it's a lack of information. People can learn. People aren't fucking stupid unless if they're like mentally retarded or something. But yeah, I just look at it like that. People can learn. Just educate. You gotta educate people. And if they don't want to be educated, then that's on them, and that's how you know that they're really not brain dead, but they're fucking stupid. It's like, oh, what are the pros and cons of why people are living this kind of a lifestyle, and why do they have more luxuries than I do? If you have oh gosh, this is a controversial opinion here by John Forrest, but if you have a poor mindset, of course you're gonna be fucking poor. And that's shit. Hell, I'm in that same mentality. You know, I have a poor mindset. But at the same time, I can change that. But, you know, I understand the lifestyles and, you know, the things that you need to do. But that's not where I grew up from. I didn't grow up in a financially well-off family household. You know, at the same time, like I'm aware of etiquette, you know, class. I'm aware of that, but that's not my style. It really isn't. I'm in the mindset of life is short and you never know what's gonna happen, so do what you want to do and enjoy the things that you want to enjoy. Because in the end, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go in the dirt or you're gonna be cremated. So why does that fucking matter? And even when you're gone, you only will be remembered for about maybe 6 months. 6 months. And time in here and there, you'll be remembered because like, oh wow. But people go through life. Once people go through life, you'll be only remembered time and time again. So, yeah. It's weird. It's weird. It honestly is weird. Lifelong lessons from John Force the Boomer. Do what you want to do, be happy, but be responsible at the same time. Something that a fatalist will say? Yeah, call me a fatalist. You know? But at the same time, it's reality. The reality of the matter, or the reality of the situation is, people want to do what they want to do and let them enjoy it, but at the same time, it doesn't give you an excuse to be a fucking asshole and disregard human life. But at the same time, if people are being fucking stupid, if people are being fucking stupid, and being stupid is subjective, I understand that. You know? Yeah, life is short. Life is short, dude. Just enjoy it. But at the same time, again, a counter argument says that if you want to enjoy life, you have to do all these things. Why did you turn into Trump all of a sudden? Dude. I'm not... What? Okay. Yo, chill. Just because my mentality has nothing to do with that. All in all. I don't know if you're trying to start shit here, but chill. The way you talk, not the mentality? I mean, if I were to say I have the biggest accent in imitating my... No. Ain't no way that I'm actually talking like him. I can mock him, but there's no way. Ain't no way I actually sound like him, nor the mannerisms, or again, it's just mocking at this point. Outer Rim was abandoned in this, which is why I've all been this gallery. I mean, shit, dude, who hasn't been abandoned here? I mean, again, I'm not a streamer. I've already come to accept that. So, I'm not a streamer. I've given up on streaming, and I'm just gonna do what I want to do. And I think, to me, that's what streaming is. And I did lose sight of it. I'm not gonna lie. I did lose sight of why I am streaming. So I just want to stream the games that I like. I like NIKKE, you know. To your point, yes, it is a Gunner game. There is a lot of fan service, but at the same time, the story is really good. I really like it. This is the only gacha game. The only gacha game since I am a boomer. This is the only game where I've played from chapter 1 until chapter 43. The only game, and I am proud of it. Maybe I actually have taste. Maybe I actually do have taste in games, but this game is something that I'm really, really proud about playing. Legitimately, to me, I really like this game. Not trying to get into no, again, this game really did take my mind away living in Japan. You know, thinking about this game, doing the dailies, riding the train to my work. This game really did help me. Because again, why would I move from my home country to Japan? There are more opportunities for this game, and you know, the things that I like. I like cars, I like machines, I like computers, I like IT, and stuff like that. But this game is something that I can come back to and just relax and just play. And I think that was kind of the thing I was missing, kind of. But at the same time, I gave up Valorant and now I'm going back to Counter-Strike. So, fuck Valorant. I don't miss that game one bit at a time. So again, trying to get back into Counter-Strike, trying to get better at Counter-Strike, try to knock the rust off. But yeah, glancing around as she walks. 2.5 years passed since she arrived at the Outer Rim. She spent the first 2 years living relatively comfortably at Big Madam's shop. The last 6 months have been unlike anything she's ever experienced in her life. Princess is taken aback at her own words. On her way back towards Saul's home, her eyes meet those of the guard leaning against a pillar. The man wearing a usual indifferent expression tosses something towards the princess. It's chocolate flavored Splendament. Ain't no way that we give it in Valentine's. No way. It's like they planned this. The guard turns his head away, given scanning the area, the same apathetic look on his face. Unidentifiable emotion wells up in the princess as she puts the chocolate flavored Splendament in her mouth. Tastes sweet. Yeah, I really did lose sight of why I was streaming. But, you know, I have a job. I can meet the people that I want to meet. Oh, that was a waste of a burst. Fuck. And one thing that I'm trying to come back to in reality is it's nice to just stream without expectations. It's hard to say that. Expectations, right? But honestly, for me, I honestly felt like there had to been how would I put it? Expectations is something that I can only define for myself, and I think that's what I came to realize. Oh, I'm not meeting my own expectations. And because I wasn't meeting my own expectations, And that's what kind of made me have a weird crisis, if I were to say. Am I winning? I don't think I am. But you know, this is honestly loser talk here. The greatest victory. I don't know. I don't know if you know the reference here. The greatest victory is the battle not fought. And I think I'm beginning to realize that a lot more now. I'm just enjoying what I want to do. I'm not gonna try to there are things that I can improve, but at my pace. I think it's like what you said, Blitz. I need to enjoy what I want to enjoy, and if I want to take it to the next level, I'll take it to the next level. I personally did feel like I wanted to take it to the next level, and I felt like I don't know how to take it to the next level and provide some content. No. I'm just these are the things that I've been going through on my somewhat hiatus moment. Okay, I'm just having a heartfelt. I put my heart on my sleeve, if you could just say. But I do want to take it to the next level. I don't know how I'll do it, and I don't know if it's gonna be within the next year. It might even take me 10 years, and I don't know if you guys are gonna be around within 10 years. But at the same time, I have to remember that streaming or content creation is not my main thing. As much as I want it to be, it's not. And that's the tough pill that I need to swallow. I really did try to gaslight myself thinking that it could be something, but it's not. It's not. And me going through my crisis, so to speak, now I'm content with it. I honestly do like streaming, and it is something that I can do when I come back from work, and I can do. And now that I realize it, where I don't have to stream when I don't want to stream, I'm not gonna have a set schedule, and if I stream, I stream. All right, I'm content with that now. But honestly, before I had my crisis, I felt like I needed to stream. I felt like I needed to do. I needed to do it. But now, as you guys mentioned, if I stream, I stream. If I don't, I don't. And I feel like I'm a little bit more free that way. So yeah, if I don't stream, I don't stream. And I don't know if you guys want to know if I don't stream, or if you guys care about it. That's the thing that you know, again, the communication. I feel like you guys just deserve the communication, and that's the part where I'm struggling a little bit at. But that's me thinking way too much. So I'm done. I'm not over my slump or my crisis. At the same time, I did kind of figure out what I wanted to do and why I want to keep streaming. So we'll leave it at that. Hey, you want to know something? You want to know the most dangerous thing you can show here? Showing sympathy. Trying to help cause you pity them. You just slap the sign on your forehead and say, I'm a fucking sucker. Hey, that's me. You think the only person in hell sees that way? Nah, everyone who sees this thing is the exact same thing. We're all screwed here, so don't go pitying anyone. Got it? Wise words here. No, and that's what I mean. Like, because realistically, you know, and I did fuck up. I did fuck up. But at the same time, I didn't know that Discord was gonna put an age verification thing, and I don't want anyone underage on my channel. Like, seriously, if you're underage, go fuck yourselves. Don't come to my channel. Like, My channel is not an underage channel, and nor do I want it to be an underage channel. Like, seriously, go fuck yourselves. I don't want that demographic. No, bro. No, leave, bro. Don't leave me, please. Yeah, but seriously, like, I don't want that mental gymnastics where I'm having people that are underage watching my channel. It's like, oh my god, it's a VTuber. And not saying, you know, like, most VTubers are mainly women. I get it. Male VTubers aren't a thing. I get it. But at the same time, like, I don't want to build a community where it's the young. I'm old, you guys. You guys know that shit. I don't want to cater to young people. That's not my audience. I'm not looking for it. That's not what I'm looking at, bro. Like, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I can pander. Yeah, money would say you can pander to the younger audience. I get it, but fuck that shit. I'm not interested. Blitz. No, Blitz. No, please. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. But for real, like, honestly, like, I don't want anyone. I don't want fucking minors on my channel. Like, I fuck off, respectfully. Like, that's not my. I don't want you guys as my audience. If you can't rent a car in my home country, the legal age of renting a car is 25. Fuck off. Like, I don't need you. I'm doing fine without or with or without you, because in the end, I'm doing this because I want to do it, and I'm streaming because I want to stream. Salt3 stirs awake. After glancing at the princess snoring beside her, she takes a plain Splendament bar from her bag and places it near the princess's head. She gets up and walks out, offering a guard quick greeting as she heads to work. Salt3's job is cleaning the red light district. That's fucking pretty grim. I mean, how can I rent if I don't have a license? No, rent cars. To be able to legally rent cars in my home country, you have to be 25. She picks up any trash she sees while making her rounds. She opens the first door and walks in. Inside, a table piled high with hazardous items. She cleans them carefully and not to get caught. She opens the second door and steps in. Inside, she encounters a worker who has not left the room. They exchange a brief greeting and okay, so the worker... So... That is a... Yeah, if she's in the red light district, then she's... So I can rent that too? Wow, that's nice. Alright, Blitz. You're getting a little too cocky there. You're getting a little too cocky there. Especially in this very, very heavy moment right here where Stall 3 is literally cleaning up in a brothel, if I were to say. The worker hands her some bubblegum, a popular item on the art. Yeah. She opens the third door and goes in. Her eyelids sting and her breath catches at her throat. Her cough grows more severe. She rubs her eyes and roughly finishes cleaning. See, and this is what I mean. The fact that we have someone cute as Stall 3, and I don't mean it in that way. It does kind of hurt, you know? People are working in these kind of conditions. Okay, I'm not trying to go into existential mode here, but seriously. People are doing these kinds of jobs and, you know, they're going through what they are going through. And here I am sitting about streaming. Here I am sitting complaining about, oh, I'm going through a mental crisis. I'm going through all this shit. But honestly, this is the reality of what life is. And I'm not trying to put it in the way. Long story short, honestly, long story short, you know, Cell 3 is just working. She's working and she's doing what she needs to do. She rubs her eyes thoroughly and finishes cleaning. It's lunchtime. She sits at a random spot on the filthy floor and rummages through her bag. She spots the gobble gum. Am I a fucking turkey? But yeah, I think for me, and why I was going through the things I was going through, just letting you guys know. Finding the silver bullet and trying to fix all your problems with that silver bullet. I honestly thought that I would be able to find that within the past month or the 2 months ago. And I didn't get it. I didn't get my silver bullet. And because I didn't get my silver bullet, I didn't know what to do. And because I didn't know what to do, I was going through some weird shit. I'm not gonna lie, I was going through a lot of weird shit. And I was trying to mask it. I was really trying to mask it. But I'm content with where I'm at. I would like to see my family a little bit more now. So I have a goal now where I can go back and see my family. And again, family is important to me. So yeah, I did lose sight on what I wanted to do, and now I kind of have an idea of what I want to do. I'm not 100%, but I have a path now. I think because I have a path now, I can be a little bit more stable and not be mentally unstable. And I'm not saying I'm definitely not cured. But yeah, she spots the bubble gum but puts it away and eats a plain cinnamon bar instead. Emaciated and red darts across her vision. She jumps and runs after it. She sits on a puddle of muck and gets scrapped by a nail, and she catches a rat. The sudden exertion aggravates her cough and her vision blurs. She wipes the rat clean before slipping into her bag. Her afternoon shift begins. She opens a fourth door, a liquor bottle flies through the air, smashing against her head, and they're digging the holes into rocks and calling it home. I don't know. Again, life is full of hard choices. The challenge there is how you take the choice. And dude, that's why I like Steins Gate. I don't know, Blitz, I don't know if you saw Steins Gate, but if you haven't seen Steins Gate, Steins Gate and Fate Zero. Lore drop, you guys, lore drop. You guys want some lore drop? Maybe I said it before, but Steins Gate and Fate Zero. The character the character John. But then again, my name is John. I don't know. But yeah, that's where I got the inspiration from. That's who I am. From Steins Gate to Fate Zero. She opens the fourth door, a liquor bottle flies through the air, smashing against her head and breaking apart. Dizziness washes over her as the sound of running footsteps approaches. A brief commotion breaks out, then dies down. She wraps her bleeding head with the filthy cloth and resumes cleaning. As she opens the fifth door, two people are lying on the floor. After she calls for a big madam, they are dragged away, mumbling incoherently. If I were to say, yeah, the two relatable characters are in anime or anime is Steins Gate and Fate Zero. That's who I am. That is the lore behind John Force. After she calls for a big madam, they are dragged away and mumbling incoherently. She cleans the trash floor and finds leftover sausage, something that she's only ever heard about. After a moment with hesitation, still classifies as trash. The remaining rooms are in relatively good condition. She cleans them thoroughly, then heads to see Big Madame. Welcome to... I mean, I haven't seen it. It's on the list. Honestly, like, lately, me watching anime... Anime, dude, I'm struggling. In Japan, it's anime. But at the same time, like, to me, it's anime. So, I don't know if my mind's cooked for living in Japan now. So, I honestly don't know how to say it. So, yeah. The only anime that I'm watching right now is Frieren. And I haven't seen them the week before this. So, I know that there's 2 new episodes I haven't seen. So, I know that Stark was going to go on a date with Fern. I haven't seen that one yet. What do you mean, Japanese cartoon? After receiving the light treatment, she has a cup of tea with some unknown grease floating in it and rests for a moment. I need to go fucking pee. I'll be right back. And yeah, just give me a moment. There's gonna be ads. Been first month, no work. It's almost done. You got it. You got it, bro. Make sure you ask ChatGPT what you did. Not professional advice. I mean, dude, shit. You got 5 months? I can only imagine having 5 months and not being able to work. Oh my god. I am jealous. I am jealous. If I was unemployed in Japan, I'd be fucking kicked out. You only have a month before you have to find a job, so to speak. After receiving light treatment, she has a cup of tea with some unknown grease floating in it and rests for a moment. Light begins to come through the red light district. Cell 3 stares at the site vacantly. The supervisor completes the cleaning inspection and reports to Big Madam. She receives her daily pay and leaves the shop. Fuck you. I'm so jealous. No harm, but enjoy this 30-second. Damn it, dude. If I had 3 months not to do work. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of that. Yeah, I'm so jealous of that. She receives her daily pay and leaves the shop. She stops by the bathroom and washes up briefly. On her way home, she stops by an exchange booth and trades the rat that she caught for cookies. She arrives home and gives the guard a quick greeting. She drops her things on the floor and takes a breath. Is this honestly, is this neon? Gazing blankly at the flickering light. She blinks, trying to take in as much light as possible. Familiar footsteps approach. That's why I told you you're good at saving money. Shit, dude. Mad respects. I don't know how to do that. And I say that, yeah. It's her beautiful princess, flower amid the filth. Saltery glances at the floor, checking for her cookies and bubblegum. Then, taking in sight had somehow become a part of her everyday life, she offers a quiet greeting. Dude, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's not NIKKE if you're not going through crippling depression here, right? It's not NIKKE if you're going through crippling depression. Fuck, man. Wait, Blitz, are you caught up with chapter 44 or are you... Are you at 43 or did you complete 44? Stick with the big dog wave. By now you should have already a rough idea how to rem anything like the art. Let your guard down for even sucking your toes. You gotta keep your wits about you to survive. What about when you sleep, you ask? Good question. That's when you stick close with the big dog, even when you sleep. What if it's a big guy bullies you? Easy. While you're awake, you gotta stay on their good side, flatter them, bring them gifts, whatever it takes. Huh? How do you find someone strong? Just keep your eyes open. You'll spot them. Think you're the only one who wants a good night's sleep? Everyone wants to. What happens then? Yep. They all flock to the strong guy. So just when you line up or in the crowd goes, follow suit. Who am I sucking up to? That's the secret. Wait. So am I spoiling it for you right now? The last thing I want to do is spoil the story. But then again, like, on your main account, I'm pretty sure you're well above combat power enough to do this, right? You won't be standing soon? Like, are you saying that? I know that you mentioned that earlier, but is that a good thing that what you're saying, or is that a bad thing what you're saying? that's you're going on a heavy topic here. You're going on a heavy topic here. In game? Okay. Because I know that you said that your friends spoil it for you, or person. Yeah. Smack it. That's sexual assault? Sexual assault confirmed, let's go. Hey, no, I'd never. Yeah, I'm just. There's gotta be something here. Okay, never mind. You're missing out? What do you mean? I'm missing out. Wait, do you want me to start meeting people and start sexual? No, I'm the one that's saying that, but I told him no spoil. Okay. A few months later. Wow, Free Rat's actually praising the princess? I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't have a good feeling about this. But knowing NIKKE, it's gonna end the way that I feel like it's gonna end. Make him an email under SU name and then send it. Sense of humor, huh? But still, he has spoiled me. There's no greater sin. Yeah, I feel like someone who spoils a game, if you're on close terms, you give him a good fucking gut punch. I'm still curious about her glasses though. Why does she have Neon's glasses? Does she give up her life to Stall? And that's how she becomes Neon? Or does Stall give her life? Totally clueless, by the way, here, but it's still... Why are we seeing this? We know that Stall 3 is looking up to her. And she's coughing, and honestly, it does look like Neon. The eye color, it matches Neon. And the eye color here does not match Neon. But the fact that she has the glasses, so something happens to her where if you combine their height, they would be Neon. And see, and that's what I'm saying. You'll never get it in a million guesses. It's... I'm just trying to think here. It's just like, why are we seeing between these two? Like, one loses the other and then becomes Neon, or they have a mind switch or something. Honestly, she does kind of look like what was that character's name? EH, Neon, and Viper, and we met like the Carlson, whatever. Does kind of remind me of the Tetra lady. I forgot her name. What was her name? The idol producer or whatnot. Her hair was white too, wasn't it? Mrs. Miss, yes, Mrs. Miss. That's who I was referring to. Miss, yes. Hey, peel off. I saw your message. They're taking it back now. A little delayed reaction compared to Brummy Bruh. Miss, or I mean, shit, dude. Close enough. So Stall 3 does kind of sound like Neon's voice acting, or voice actor, if I were to say the JP version of it. Yeah, it does kind of sound like Neon. So Stall 3 is actually Neon? Okay. You thought you would try to escape from that, didn't you? You thought. You thought you would escape. You need to ask him, why are you obsessed with the bullets? Firepower. See, again, it seems like firepower. Neon? This is Neon? Oh! So, okay, so now this does confirm it. This is Neon. We're looking at Neon. Again, I'm dude. I don't have a good feeling about this, guys. Something's gonna happen to Princess. Maybe that's where she gets her arrogance level or her stupid level of. She takes it from Princess, maybe. Like for real, maybe we are seeing. No, I think we are seeing the lore with Neon right here, but we don't know who's Neon. So, and the same thing with Vision Eye, right? Right. Am I going crazy here? Do I? John Force doesn't read. John Force doesn't do any of this. Like, but for real, like, it kind of aligns with Neon's character, doesn't it? She just said it herself. She said it about firepower. It doesn't say firepower in English, but they did say it in Japanese. Or okay, John Force doesn't read. It's right in front. Fuck. Okay, I thought I was cooking here for a bit. Let me just log it in. Let me log it in. A few months later. I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about. This is the main story after all, so I don't know. I'm feeling a little anxious here. I'm feeling a little anxious here. Her cough is getting worse. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking it. I'm not. Honestly, I'm a little worried here. Princess sits down and powers up her laptop. Small generator roused loudly. After glancing around, she connects to the cable trailing from the laptop to her glasses. Her gaze locks on the screen as if drawn into it. Yeah, it's what you do with it. It's what you do with it and how you can, yeah. Oh, please, please. Can we not be mentally depressed for a good moment here? But yeah, she does sound like Neon. Yeah, it sounds uncanny like Neon. Saul reaches out and touches the princess's face. She caresses it gently. I mean, you know what else you can caress gently? Alright, I'm gonna go to jail. Yeah, I'm gonna go to jail. Arrest this man. Feel off. Feel off. No, I'm fine. I'm again. Yeah, it's. I really do look at it as you want to protect. Honestly, you want to protect. Maybe a daughter, maybe a little sister. So a lifestyle better than what they're going through right now. Here's what I'm feeling right now. The jig is up. Arrest me! Arrest me! FBI, open up! Did I tell you that she sounds like Jian? No, it sounds like Red Shoes. Princess Ben Saul's Saul 3's hands away. Hands away. God, we're going in circles. I mean, that's life, isn't it? That's why I do it. But honestly, she does sound like Jian. she does sound like her, trying to do a lowly voice, and it's not going well. But at the same time, like, insert Dexter what gif here. My eyes are on her. You're not fully. Wait a minute. Do I know you? Or what's that meme? The hum of the generator and the soft tapping of the key echoes through underground tunnel. After a while. Princess turns her head and looks at Saul 3 sleeping. The sound of coughing continues. Her eyes move to yellow lines drawn on the floor. There's barely enough room for 2 children to lie down. That's a lot of raptures on the screen right now. As long as we're not getting one-hit KO'd, I think we're good. Then the self-destructing units, I think that's the biggest thing that I need to worry about. But at this point, we just need to worry about the boss. Again, hey, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I do feel like we're a little under-leveled. As much as I want to do quick battle here. Yeah, as much as I want to do a quick battle. Wait, so I am curious to know what level can you actually kill the Kraken on the anomaly? Because the fact that the max that I've done damage to is on 2 bars left, or X2. And my current level is 356. So do I have to get closer to 400 and that's when I'll be able to clear anomaly Kraken? 363.80 average for average. So okay, so I'm still far away. Is that with the if you okay? So is that in account of spending money into the game and overloading gear, overload gear and all that, or is that the general level requirements? I know you have good win ults, so it's more of my investment, because my invents, dude, Cindy has taken all my investments, so like yeah, I think that's kind of without a given that I could have. And dude, I haven't even wait, that was a wait, what the fuck was that? Why would they need to invest in win units? Okay, so let me just go off on a off tangent here. When you say going off, when you going off, hold on. Like, I do feel like they're pretty well off. Scarlet's overload. It's not bad. Same with Naita. Naita could be better, maybe. I don't know what that fucking, yeah, these two, yeah, that's pretty bad. But Siren, I need to lock that. Who's the 4th one? Is it Asuka? And I know that Liebe, she needs to get a little bit better, but Asuka needs to get better, right? I think that's what I need to know. I don't know who the last member of the win, because I do feel like she needs to get better here, or maybe Velvet. But yeah, that's Naita, Saiyan, SBS, Lib, Crown. So these 4 in Crown. Okay. Okay, noted. But yeah, that was the thing that I was trying to figure out. But to be honest, I have been throwing everything at Cindy. Yeah, I am, as much as I don't want to admit it, like, and there are plenty of NIKKEs that I do like, but I do feel like everything that I have with resources has been going into Cindy. Like, she is the only one that I've been trying to max out her black, or get every black line on her overload gear. So I don't. The resource management, I think I don't know, and I would like your advice in what I should do, because every rock that I get is thrown at Cindy right now. At this moment, I have extras, But every free rock that I get from the anomaly, aside from the chest, I'm saving that. But at this point, who would you guys recommend that I kind of, or who would I need to focus in on? And I know that it's subjective, but like I would like some kind of direction here. Because at this point, I'm just gonna throw out a fucking Cindy. I would love to hear you guys' thoughts on it, because Red Hood is no longer. I feel like we're really phasing away from Red Hood. As much as I don't want to acknowledge that, it seems like Shift Up is okay. We have Red Hood Rappy, so she's no longer the meta, so to speak. Unless if they really do something stupid and then try to bring her back or some shit like that. I don't know who to invest aside from Cindy. And that's why I've been sticking to Cindy. Because to me, I feel like that's like the safer bet and to invest in. Cindy fell off, really? No, don't no, I'm not like really? So who's the new meta? I would probably say Snow White or Snow White Heavy Arms. But really? She doesn't have a sister. What do you mean? So you're saying Liebe? Really? Is that really it? But going on the tier list. So Pyridin. So I do look at that where I throw my investments in, or the materials that I get. I really do look into that and what I need to prioritize. But that doesn't really come to the factor of what you guys experience. So, and that's why I'm asking, because I don't know at this point where I need to throw my resources at. Aside from rocks, I've been only throwing it at Cindy. So I'll show you my resources right now. But I feel like you guys need to see that, and then you can maybe get an idea of where I'm at right now. So we have, don't mind this right here. But my materials, I have one rock. Yeah, I have a lot of materials right here. I haven't wasted any skill mats, so I've been saving those. I haven't been wasting any of it. So I'm really trying to figure out where I should take, because the last thing I want to do is waste anything. I have 9 resets, so whatever happens. But you know, at the same time, like I don't know where to take this. 15 or 1,500 to max. And if I remember correctly, my wind team is the strongest. And then with Snow White Heavy Arms, that's next. And after that is fire. Iron and electric is these are the 2 weakest that I have right now. So, and I don't know. From a glance, I'm not trying to derail. I'm gonna stream longer here, but and this is why I kind of threw investments at Raven, because I knew that my Iron team was pretty fucking weak. Who, from what you're seeing right now, who would I need to focus on? I am genuinely asking for help right now because I don't know. So there's a cutoff point, I think, between Dorothy or Liebe, but for a hard line, Dorothy, everyone here that you're seeing right here, Dorothy is, they all have 10 skill. Iron, Rappy, Snow, Raven. But that's not what I'm asking for. What I'm asking for is there anyone that you're seeing that I know that Diesel is up there in terms of tier list. But is there anyone that I'm missing out on where I need to kind of focus in on? Because at this point, I don't know where I need to focus in. Kind of like, oh, you don't have this character. You like, yeah, you should probably do that. That's what I'm looking at right now. I know Liebe can be better. But at the same time, like, I don't know where I need to go from here. That's why I've been just holding on to resources. Yeah, Rouge doesn't have her doll max. But yeah, that's my dilemma where I'm at right now. I don't know where to put resources in terms of doll improvements or in skill material growing up to maxing out in 10. But I am genuinely asking for advice here. A mixture of both. Because I feel like it doesn't matter within story. I feel like I have a good core unit. But now if I want to shift in between Union Raid and solo battle, I feel like I need to shift towards more of that. Because again, my Sinji is pretty fucking strong. I would like to say it's not the strongest, but like I'm really confident in her. Like she has everything that I like. I don't need to change effects anymore. She legitimately has everything that I want. Now I just need to focus on Blackline. She legitimately is my strongest NIKKE. Like Red Hood doesn't even come close. Kind of. Like it's there's a big difference here. Vespi? I'm sorry, who? Oh, Vesti? Yeah, I do have her. My main account has every character except for ReZero and the other characters I couldn't get. Where is she? Vesti, new Vesti. Where's Vesti? I know I have her. I know I have Vesti. old Vesti's right here. I know I have Vesti. I know I have Vesti. Where is Vesti? Where is Vesti? Yeah, she's right. Huh. Okay, so she's not in synchro, but yeah, again, I'm just lost in where I should grow the team. If we're talking about limit break, like I'm waiting to the fact that Cindy can be pulled on gold tickets and I can max her out. Legit, the first NIKKE here that I can max out. But that's, well, again, that's a later topic. But yeah, I am kind of lost in how I would grow the team. That is, I don't know what to do here, so I'm not trying to overspend. I'm not trying to do anything I don't need to do or I shouldn't do. So unless if I really need to spend, that's what I'm waiting on. So. Contemplating if you should focus on building DPS or support units. So if I were to give you a perspective in what I need to do, again, I am an auto player, but if I have to lock it in, like I'll have to lock it in and try to actually aim. I'll leave that at you, and if you can give me a direction, I'll follow it. Like for real, like I just don't know what to do from here. You know, it's very uncharacteristic of me to actually read, but I have been reading the skill off stream. So the main thing I'm trying to figure out is I have been looking at the tier lists, and I've been trying to make sure that I keep the tier list true and keeping the meta, so to speak. I'm not trying to waste my resources on a waifu NIKKE or anything, because if I have a faction, if I have a tier list, and who I would pick, it'd be Pilgrim, Elysian, Tetra, and Missilus. So that's kind of where I'm leaning in towards of the group. So anything Pilgrim, if it's actually good Pilgrim where I need to throw my resources at, I'll do it. But anything other than that, like that comes next. Do you know general team comps? I don't, but I can look at it at... No, actually I don't. I don't look at... No, yeah, I don't. I know, it's a shame. I'm sorry, I don't. And that part I have to look at in my own time to research that, which I'm really serious about. I know. I've been playing this game for 2 years now. Like, I do feel like I really do need to learn general team comp, or like, I know there's cooldown, I know there's healing, I know there's DPS, I know that. No, those are the only things I know. There's cooldown, DPS, and I take it back. I don't know anything. But, and this is the thing that I want to get better at. I want to know to build a team. I know there's cooldown reduction. I know that there is healing. I personally firsthand believe like you have to have a healing NIKKE on your team. Like that is what I don't know. And again, in pointing the blame, I just need to read. I need to read each skill, so that can improve. But in general, how the team meshes and the synergy, that is what I'm trying to figure out. If I were to say the synergy in building a team and actually making sure that it works, that is where I would like to take my skill into playing NIKKE in my second year. I've been playing NIKKE since, wait. Yeah, this is my second year in playing NIKKE. So ideally I would like to understand, okay, these are the team compositions here, and you wanna try to build teams into having the synergy, whatever you want to fucking call it. Has been following for John Force for 1 year and 2 months, 26 days, 1 hour. Princess awakens. She picks up the plain Splendamin boar left near her head and eats it. She raises groggily and greets the guard and heads to work, shaking. Oh, that's me. It's like me. I wake up groggily, going to work. Follow you in. Yeah. So this is I'm barely on my second year. Technically, I'm getting close to second year. So once November hits, 2026, it's my second year playing NIKKE. I'm still learning. There's a lot of things that I can get better at, and that's the goal that I'm having in playing NIKKE. I want to be able to understand team building, and I don't want to rely on you guys. But at the same time, like I can't help to ask for help because I don't know. And when you guys tell me a team composition, I'll look at it. I'll look at why you guys tell me that team comp. I'll read it. You guys might not believe me, but when you guys tell me something, I'll look into why you guys are telling me that. Or maybe you guys are fucking trolling me. I don't know. Maybe you guys are gaslighting me, but I really do look into that stuff. This is John scavenging through the electronic waste yard. Amid the mountain of discarded devices brought down from the Ark, she searches for anything that might be usable. It's heavy labor and something she isn't particularly good at. Fiona nags her from the side, but she ignores it and does her best. This is her least favorite time of day. The morning work ends and they spread out makeshift mats together for a meal. She always wonders about what the difference in morning and afternoon make into place to start. She pulls a slice of bread soaked in a questionable sauce into her mouth. Despite its appearance, it doesn't taste bad. mean, if you know that their NIKKEs are compatible with each other, then that's 50% of the Gen team comps. I can't argue with that. I honestly can't. I don't have a rebuttal. But at the same time, like, how would I put it? I don't want to be kind of like, so I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot their name. The streamer that does solar raids. Oh god, hold on, let me search it up. Zenton. There are times when I look at Zenton's streams, it feels like they know what they're doing, and like the fact that they can work with nothing and actually do something with that. That's the again. I'm not. Zenton's on a different level on me. Like they know how to do again. No, they're probably from what I understand, they are in IT and their brain works way better than my brain. Not trying to downplay myself. I just know my place. So I just want to be able to say, okay, this is what I have and what I need to work around with. And again, it goes back to investments. I've been looking into story completion in terms of where my researches have been. Maybe too much on Cindy, but now I really do need to look at, not looking at Cindy anymore, but I need to look in how I can disperse that. How you disperse the resources into being fit for Union Raid and Solar Raid. After a short lunch break, they expect to collect the electronics. This is her favorite time of the day. She hacks the data left on devices and sells any valuable information as she finds. It pays for far better selling devices outright. Unfortunately, she is exceptionally skilled at it. Thanks to that, the workload is relatively easy and it pays quite decent. Fiona says Princess could easily make a name for herself in the outer room if she wanted to. Compliments lift her spirits for a moment, but once she looks around, her heart turns cold once more. She sees a place dark, foul-smelling, and covered with filth. After all, it is a place without hope. Hope is found in the gutter. Many seem utterly insignificant to those outside. Everyone here clings to it. Princess reaffirms to herself the decision not to try and find hope here. Her hope lies in the Ark and not on the Outer Rim. She's certain that the moment she allows herself to find hope here, she'll be done for. The workday comes to an end. She visits Big Madame and engages in small talk and receives her pay. She returns home. Holy shit, is this me? Am I Princess? What the fuck? Is this me? Am I a kawaii princess? I get my pay and I go home and I do whatever I do? After briefly greeting the guard, she turns the sound of coughing. She sees a goofy smile fill the clothes. And a poor child. Princess's heart wavers. She suddenly finds herself wanting to hold onto hope here, if only for this child. teacher pushes his child. In response to the agreeing that had somehow become part of everyday life.
まだ食べてないわ。一緒に食べましょう。楽しく遊ぼう。いやー、休む暇もないな。
Fuck this ball. Fucking destroy everything. Yeah, it's... Yeah, dude, this game does kind of, Alright, I'm gonna end it here. May I have your attention, please? I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to pee. Again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish this. All right, let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're clear. We're definitely clearing it. I have to clear this today. 2 months later.
ここがええ私たちの家違うわ私の家よそこお前も住んでいいのよ特別に許してあげる
Oh, wow. Cell 3 moves around the room. She bumps her head against the wall with a thud.
何してるのよここを買ったのええビッグマダムが力になってくれたわ大した差はないでしょうけどできるだけ天気がいい場所を探したのいい発電機がいるんだよねどうして知ってるのよ毎晩ブツブツ言ってたでしょ
ブツブツ。
なんで聞こえてないと思うの
Yeah, she does sound like Neon. So Cell 3 is definitely Neon. So I don't know what happens to Princess. And her eye color does match. So something definitely happens to her.
発電機いらなくなったのいるわなんでそっちを買わなかったの
Why didn't you get one?
お姫様ありがとう
Huh?
実はね発電機買っちゃったんだ
Huh?
今日受け取りに来いってちょっとどういうこと
Oh man, I feel like this is a flag here. I feel like this is a flag. Yeah, it's definitely a flag. This is definitely a flag.
高かったはずよ頑張って働いていっぱい貯めたんだ
Yeah, this is definitely a flag.
どうしてお前が多分お姫様と同じじゃないかな
Yeah, this is definitely a flag. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. That night.
床が柔らかいねどこがよ硬いじゃない静かだね何も聞こえてこないやあそこが異常にうるさかっただけよ
Yeah, Stall 3 is definitely Neon. It sounds like her. Oh, I'm going on my autistic rant here about how it sounds like her. Oh yeah. This is Neon. This is definitely Neon.
今日はパソコン触らないの毎日画面の中の綺麗なお姉さんに何かしてたでしょあれはただの設計図いえなんでもないわ今日は気分じゃないの
Yeah. And it goes into, she actually mentioned about firepower and how pretty it was. So
そっかねえ三世と呼ばれているのはなぜ他に家族がいるの
wait, Neon. Let me just cool my let me just confirm something real quick. There's something I need to check here. there is something I need to confirm. And my fucking internet is being shit right now. Google this. And Google is taking its sweet ass time trying to load the information that I'm trying to look at right now. Fuck you, Google. You're seriously gonna... Okay, so I thought I was cooking, but I'm not. I legitimately searched up the periodic table of elements and seeing if there was any kind of correlation to that, and no, it was not correct. Oh. Village Soap, hi. The next, the question is on what? No, I thought I was cooking with something here, but yeah. I thought I was cooking. I thought I was legitimately cooking here. It's probably maintained, but most of it doesn't even work. You know how the public restrooms are. Third kid they found in the stall. Sunset. I mean, we don't know. We don't know who's who right now. One of these people can be Neon, or maybe they're not. Maybe you're Neon? Shit. If I was a kawaii Japanese, or not Japanese, if I was a kawaii NIKKE, yeah. You know, having firepower, nothing in my head. But we would think that Cell 3 mentioned firepower, or maybe firepower gets transferred into Princess here. We don't know at this point. Honestly, like it's just, you can't make any. There's foreshadowing, and you can make, you know, all the things that they're saying here, but I really, like, it's really hard to see what's going on here. As soon as possible, I almost got everything lined up. No way you're gonna give false hope here.
か全然想像もつかないな。行けばすぐにわかるわ。それから高い建物がたくさんあって。
Yeah. The two talk late into the night in their new home before falling asleep. I don't know. Yeah, this is truly. You remember when they said this is the year of the counters? It was a year later. It's actually the year of the counters. 1 year later, and now we're actually into the year of the counters. Wow, who'd have thought? Okay, so that was a DPS shot right there. Okay, so Crown is disconnected here. So we just need to kill the boss, and then it don't matter if Crown is checked out here. We really need to kill. Okay. Nice. Yeah. We managed to clear the stage without Crown. I feel like this is getting a little harder. Maybe need to check my cubes, but I need to make sure that we actually have the right cubes, and we're equipping it. Then again, I don't know what the priority of the raptures I need to take out here. As long as the boss is taken out, I think we're good. Okay, yeah. I don't know, the spirally things kind of set off an alarm here. Where's the boss? As long as we end in the boss, we're good. We're good. How easy was that? How easy? It was that easy. It wasn't just we needed to look at that and then bada bing, bada boom. Continue on with the story. Wait. There's no way I missed out on relics here. There's no way. So that makes 12. 13. Missing 13. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Few days later. For your rat, it's actually changing? Foreshadowing, not good?
どこ行ったんだろう。起きてすぐ出てったんだけど。
お姫様さ、最近いつも一人でどっかに抜け出すんだよ。 いつも同じ場所でしばらく棒立ちして、そのうち戻ってくるんだ。
知らない。
そうか。
Foreshadowing, foreshadowing, please no.
立ってた場所なんだけどな。アークにつながる抜け穴があるんだ。あいつアークに戻るんだって何かにつけて言ってただろう。本当に行く気なんじゃないか。穴って言っても実際は金を握らせれば通してもらえるって話らしいけどな。
Please no.
ビッグマダムが許すとも思えねえ。逃げようとしてんじゃないか。
No, no, it's gonna be okay.
まさか。
だろ、そう思うよな。あいつももうアウターリムの人間なんだし、そんなバカなことするわけない。蜂の巣にでもされたいわけじゃなきゃ。行くか。やっぱり不安だ。
Wow, Free Rat's actually caring about Princess.
案内お願い。
いたぞ。あそこだ。よく見えないな。近くに行ってみるか。
見つかったらどうするの？
こっちはフリーラット様だぞ。ネズミみたいな逃げ足の速さでそう呼ばれてんだ。お前、咳は我慢できそうか？
手握って。
あ？どうしたんだ急に。
私前より目が悪くなっちゃってて。
Dude, yeah, this is Neon. This is definitely Neon. This is definitely Neon.
最近は平気だって言ってたじゃんか。ほら、握ってやるよ。
Cell 3 and Free Rat moves cautiously while holding hands. Hiding it near the pillar of scrap, they spot Princess standing no more than 20 paces away. Princess taps her foot anxiously. After a short while... Oh, it's this motherfucker! A priestess clad in white and gold emerges from a small opening in the partition. Her face is veiled and she seems visibly shocked the moment she sees a princess. Princess kicks the priestess in the leg. The priestess staggers for a moment, then regains her footing.
本当に生きていらっしゃったのですね。
3年よ。3年も私をこんな場所に閉じ込めておいて。一度の連絡もないと
That's a different womb test than priest. So this is a different VTC member, right? Ah, it's getting so deep. I don't. No pun intended. Fuck! It's getting so. It's. I don't know. It's too deep. Not saying NIKKE deep, but at the same time, dude, this. But damn, dude. The VG's shit, dude. Dude. This shit makes me weak. Oh my god. This everything about it. Nice hips. Nice thighs. Mm.
納得のいく説 あるのでしょうね。
God dang! Princess's necklace shimmers with the golden light. Princess recoils in fear.
すべてご説明いたします。ですからどうか怒りをお収めください。
言ってみなさい。早く。
あの日、聖火が肉体転換の儀を執り行われたあの日。
Okay, so this is pretty important here. I'm gonna lock it in.
儀式がつつがなく終わり、聖火がご休息なさっていた時です。一人の男が突然現れました。
A man suddenly appeared?
そして VTC は文字通り壊滅いたしました。
Who the fuck? Who is this? I know? TC was annihilated quite literally by that single intruder.
儀式を終えて聖火が休息に入られ、他の者たちは宴に集まって
I know? What do you mean? Once Shansur's ritual was over, you withdrew to rest with... Who the fuck is Jinwoo? No, I'm not trolling. Arise? I'm not trolling. Who?
そこへあの男が音もなく現れたのです。指揮官の制服で手には一丁の拳銃を握り、大きな袋らしきものを背負っておりました。
That didn't look like Anderson. Is it Anderson? That didn't look like the hairstyle wasn't right. It's not Anderson, right? Or was it the commander that snapped the neck of the priestess?
我々の前に立ち、鋭い眼光を向けてきたと思うと、襲いかかってきたのです。警備のニケもロボットも何の役にも立たず。
Neither the deployed Nikkas nor the robots were any use.
一方的に蹂躙されました。
たった一人を相手にありえないわね。
人とも思えぬ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does. Papa? Papa? Yeah, okay. That does kind of look like Papa Anderson. It's not him, is it? Could be me and you, the command.
我々も事態が全く理解できないまま、その場にいたほとんどが死亡しております。生き残った者は私を含めて数名のみでございます。
John Wick, that's me? John Wick? Hey, that's me? You don't know your John Wick on the pass?
作り話はもういいと言ったわ。
私とて信じたくはありません。ですが誓って真実でございます。たった一人に200名余りが。
Anderson? Anderson? Really?
何者よ、そいつ。
その男はアンダーソン。
I mean, he is him. He is the legendary commander, right?
アンダーソン、ゴーテスの指揮官。
Oh god.
昏睡状態だったはずでしょ。なぜ？
I think he's pissed off. I think yeah. I think he would be pissed off, no?
したんでしょうね。報復は。
いえ、成果。儀式に参加していた主要幹部が全員そこで犠牲となり、VTC の指導体制は崩壊しております。まもなくキャツは中央政府によって副司令官の座に収まり、我々の手が及ばない存在となりました。
生臭い中央政府め。吠えるだけかと思っていたら。
VTC の混乱に乗じ、中央政府は一気に我々
No,
の
I
手を生み出しました。
I understand. Again, Anderson's rage is justified, but at the same time, we don't know what VTC is going with. I'm not sure VTC. I'm not saying VTC has leverage here, but the only leverage that we have is with Rapunzel's association, if I can even say that safely. Is what I'm trying to see here. And again, the way that this interaction is going on here, if we can equate it to how there is a shady faction with the central government and Dobon has going off on a splinter cell, is that the way that I can say it? There are, I don't, again, I just, we look at it as Rapunzel and how she was part of VTC, and not everyone in the VTC is bad. Asterisk, maybe. And we are seeing maybe the actual good part of VTC. And again, it's the situation of Dorothy. You might say Dorothy is a piece of shit and all that, but Dorothy did what she thought she needed to do, and we look at VTC as they thought what they needed to do, but there was a certain group that kind of tarnished their names, kind of, and it kind of goes back to when Neon saw how in chapter, I don't know, chapter 40, 41 or 42, or before she was put in the coma because of G and Ether, like they were asking for forgiveness. Again, not all of them were bad. I don't know how to explain this, but I hope you guys can understand what I'm trying to convey. Yeah, and
いわゆる粛清です。アークに残る信徒はもはや数えるほどしかおりません。
どれぐらい？
かつての 2% ほど。
I'm very surprised they said 2%. In Japanese, it would have been niwari. But the fact that they said 2%, I'm very confused of why they said it like that. Look, maybe localization in Japanese.
聖火、私はわずかに残った信徒たちを必死に解き伏せてまいりました。
Look at them hips. I mean, dude, seriously. Dude, yeah. This is the perfect shape here for me. There's the scientific side and the holy side. Again, I feel like that is the balance. There is kind of a there has to be some kind of balance here between, if you really wanted to look at it, the holy side does kind of acknowledge the scientific side, and maybe we looking into the mind of the isekai and how things happen is magic, right? Maybe those magic becomes miracles, and when you have knowledge, those things that maybe people don't understand might seem as magic, or maybe some people might call it as miracles. I don't know.
3年もかかるとは思いもしませんでしたが、しかしながらできる限り手を尽くしてまいりました。
そんなことがあったのなら、なおさらなぜ連絡をよこさなかった？答えなさい。意識のない私をアウターリムに打ち捨てて。
She has that right to say that.
私がこのドブの底で3年も這いずり回っている間、なぜ一度も連絡してこなかった？
資金面の問題でございます。アウターリムとの安全な往来を確保するには、巨額の表に出ない資金が必要となります。
I don't know about that.
今の我々にはございません。
なんですって？
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me.
成果をバッドドリームへ預けた際のものが、当時の VTC が持ち出せた全資産でございました。今ここへ来るためにもかなりの資金繰りが必要となりました。
そう。それを私に信じろと。
But who is she really?
VTC がアークの？いいえ、人類の上に立つものがその程度の金も用意できない。
So what? The VTC was the main reason why. So again, so if I, oh dude, there's just so much to unpack here. Long story short, if the Goddess Squad actually meant to live in the Ark, was it really the VTC that didn't enjoy them being in the Ark, and the fact that VTC BTC didn't want the Goddess Squad in the Ark, and they didn't want that. And there's some kind of other religion in the Ark where they're like, okay, we're being not paid attention to because the Goddess Squad is in the Ark, so we'll lose the power. So we're gonna pull the strings to expel the Goddess Squad. Is that kind of close? Or am I in the right line of thinking here?
白状しなさい。どういうことか。
今お伝えしたことが全てでございます。申し訳ございません。聖火。
Princess sinks to the floor. Close, but they actually wanted to kill the Goddess Squad? By they, the central government or VTC? I think that has to be clarified here for me. She looks up at the sobbing priestess with a blank expression.
そんなタチの
Both?
作り話を私に信じろというの？
申し訳ございません。
愚物どもが頭がついていないのか。このバカ者、無能、ろくでなし。
聖火、どうかお静まり。
So she's the Pope? She's the Pope of VTC? Not bad. Okay. So if she's the Pope of VTC, it's legal, right? So the appearance is the appearance is what you say no thanks. So it's fair game, right? It's fair game. There is correction here, right? The Goddess Squad are both military force and immense popularity in the central government. Yeah, without a doubt. Because again, if the Goddess Squad says, "Hey, I don't appreciate you doing this thing I don't like," then they lose control, right? The main thing is about control.
黙れ、薄野郎。ここまで積み上げてきたものを一瞬で失ったなどと。
しかし聖火はまだ生きておられるではありませんか。まだ希望は失われておりません。突然聖火からの連絡をいただいたときは本当に驚きました。
Wait, what does it say? Vault above tether deep connected gold line? Vault above tether deep. VTC wanted their blinds in it. Yeah.
正直に申し上げれば、すでにこの世にはおらぬものと思ってい
So,
ました。
and it kind of hits on why Oswald did what he needed to do, what he needed to do. And kind of what I understand why pilgrims shouldn't go to the Ark. All the more reason why in the trailer that teased for chapter 43 and 44, Eden needs to be able to manufacture their again, Eden is for pilgrims. The Ark is not for pilgrims. Hence, case in point with Grave. What they did to Grave, it's unforgivable. And it's not saying everyone in the Ark is like that. Because we have Elysian. Elysian is case in point. Missilus, yeah, they would probably do that. Tetra, I don't think Tetra would care much about it, but Missilus would definitely do it. And I feel like how Missilus knows how VTC runs, they have the control of it I don't know if I'm making sense here, but yeah, Elysian definitely wouldn't care about it. And if Elysian gets, if there was a pilgrim that made it to the Ark and they met Missilus, yeah, good luck. You're fucking cooked. But if they encounter, no pun intended within, you know, NIKKE, yeah, encounter, yeah. But if they were to meet Elysian, I feel like your odds are a lot more safer with Elysian compared to Missilus. And that's where the commander and Papa. So is that the reason why Dorothy wanted to take Shelton in the Ark, but they said no, don't stay in the Ark, because what would have happened with Dorothy? Again, I'm reaching here, but yeah, Dorothy does not belong in the Ark. She definitely does not belong in the Ark. She what? She's number 2 in original NIKKE's, right? We have Lily, Dorothy. I don't know who number 3 is, but like, yeah, she cannot be in the Ark because they're gonna do some horrible things. Please explain. Please explain. I'm trying to make sense of this right now. They have plot armor. No. Okay. Okay. We can try to look outside of the plot armor, but if we really do look at it logistically or realistically, just what happened with Grave. I don't, and I'm not saying because when Grave went the first time when Grave went to the Ark, they fucked her up. But the fact that Mana, part of Missilus, not every, and it goes back to the point, not everyone in VTC is bad, not everyone in Missilus is bad, but yeah, we're looking at Gian and we're looking at Ether here. You know, the fact that Mana helped Grave get to the point where she wasn't mentally retarded. Maybe I could use better words here. Mentally disabled. Yeah, mentally disabled. I think that's the better word here. The fact that she was saying, she acknowledged that Grave was one of, she is a senpai to Mana. We can conclude that not everyone in Missiles is bad, but you cannot guarantee that, and because we cannot guarantee that, we have to look at it as what is the trend. And because how Missilus operates, I personally wouldn't say, if I am the commander, I am playing this game, I personally would say that Dorothy does not belong in the Ark, and whatever I can do to support Dorothy outside of the Ark is what I would do. But no, you cannot take shelter in the Ark, because same thing with Marian or Marian or Modernia, they cannot stay here. We cannot guarantee, and that's the main reason why the commander wants to gain power and influence, right? Because we cannot guarantee their safety without being scientifically dissected. I don't think she was kidnapped. If I remember correctly, she went to the Ark and she thought that I don't know. Again, I can't really argue with that because again, it was a year ago. But from what I remember, she saw the Ark and she thought that she found hope. And then when she went there, that's a different story. Okay, now when you say zapped on the neck, I stand corrected. The Goddess Squad and are both military force and immense popularity within the central government. Yeah. See, if you have an immense popularity, then you lose control. And what is the main thing in human society? If you lose control of, you know, these people that are in rank position, and you know they think they have the power. I think that kind of checks out. They don't want to lose that power, and when you have a Goddess Squad that actually was fighting for humanity and continued to fight for humanity, and that's why they're what we call the goddess of victory, NIKKE, right? Oh my god, he said the thing, you know, the thing that Haran and Isabel, maybe not Isabel, but the thing that Haran got to hear before she went away. When you have someone to look up for and to see the savior of when you do the thing that you wanted to do, you complete the goal and to make it for the greater good. Yeah, of course humanity will look up to that. They don't give a fucking damn about the government. The government's fucking corrupt. You and I know that. Hell, you go look at what's going on in the world today. It's fucking corrupt. The next thing she knew, she was strapped down on a medical bed. Yeah, and it's just, it's a,
とにかく命はつながれたようではございませんか。聖火さえおられれば我々は必ずや復活を遂げられます。
So she's the Pope.
VTC は再び一つになるでしょう。
She's essentially the Pope.
今アークに残った信徒たちは何よりも信じるべき道を失った状態でございます。中央政府からの迫害にさらされ続けておりますから。ですが聖火がご健在だということさえ信徒たちに証明できれば結束を取り戻せるでしょう。どう証明しろと。鍵はまだお持ちですか。
The key, the glasses, the vision eye.
私を捨てた上、権威を疑うつもり？
Wait, so the key is the vision eye, right? The glasses, those eyes, Roy, those eyes. If you get that reference, you probably won't. But the glasses is the key, right?
そうもございません。念のための確認でございます。
あるわ。無事よ。
It's the glasses. Yeah, it's the glasses.
おお、ならば。
それでどうしろというの？
古き技術のすべてが宿るその鍵があれば VTC の復活はどのようにでも可能です。
So, but how? Okay, so if I were trying to tie it in when Red Hood met the original VTC member with the glasses, the key glasses here, how am I tying into it here? So if we were to say what Red Hood met was a very old VTC member and they had the glasses, how am I? Okay, no, you guys don't do that shit. What do you fucking mean? Dude, whoa. I don't think you're spoiling here because again, I don't know if what I said is making sense, but like I'm trying to correlate this. So again, do you have the key? When Jian and Ether said, okay, you have the glasses and yada yada yada. So and then we correlate it back to Red Hood. When Red Hood met the VTC member, whatever you want to fucking call it, and saw the Rapture Core within the Ark. Okay. I'm trying to piece this here. It's still in One Piece. Okay. So now we're getting into the manga version of One Piece. Now we're gonna get to fucking how many episodes in One Piece?
協約により力を使うことが禁じられているとはいえ、今この状況で守る理由もございません。
Fact prevented it.
幾世代をも先んじる技術を目にすれば、愚人どもは再び我々の手の中です。
Foolish humans will fall under our thumb. Wait a minute. I thought you wanted to save humanity here.
無論、相応の時間がかかるでしょう。
So you wanted to control humanity, so... Wait. So are you actually working with the Queen? Are we actually not trying to save humanity here? Wait, I thought we were trying to save humanity here. The key has all technology of the ancient times, meaning the ancient NIKKE blueprints and... So is that kind of into vision eye? The glasses kind of tell you how you want to build. So neon or the glasses would actually prove beneficial to Eden more than... Is that what that is? Want to hear a joke? As long as if you're not spoiling, again, PLF, not that I'm questioning you or anything, but you know, just want to try to make clear, don't spoil the game for me, please. VTC wants to save humanity? Whoa, what? VTC wants to save humanity? How?
しかし、我々にとって時間は何の問題にもなりません。
It seems like they don't want to. Is just how they said. Here it says. Wait, where is it? The VTC can rise again. The pack prevented using the key. Okay, but once we determine that we can, all those foolish humans will fall under our thumb. They actually wanna save humanity? Wait, save humanity as in they want to control humanity, or humanity can be free from that? But at the same time, if we're really going to a philosophical level here, should humanity be actually free? The way that we look at the world today, do we really need to be free here? We're in countless wars. We're constantly fighting against each other. Do we need to be free? I don't know. I don't know. This game is getting way too deep. This game is getting way too deep. I just don't know. I don't know. And this is why I like this game. It's just, I don't know. There's a lot of philosophical questions here that's hitting to me, and maybe that's resonating for me, but like, I just don't know. It's fucking deep. Okay. You didn't need to say that. Okay, Blitz, I'm sorry. Only I can say that it's deep. But yeah, Dude, I don't know, man. I just don't know.
再び人類の上に立つ者として返り咲くことができるでしょう。
Yeah, maybe we do need to be controlled. Maybe we need to be maybe I don't know. Realistically, I'm not on a real moment here. While I do think it's good to be able to free think for ourselves, and I'm all for that, but there are some moments where there are mentally deranged people where if you're too free into thinking, oh man, dude, it's really hard to talk about this because I just don't know. I just don't know how to say it. It's good to think. It's good to question why. It really is. But in the bigger picture of things, is it really that bad not to think about too many things? Oh, dude, this is why I like this game. This is why I'm struggling with this game. Seriously, if we really do look at it, it's bad to control thought. It really is. Fundamentally, I don't agree with controlling thought. I want to make that clear. It's wrong. It's wrong to think that you can say, no, you shouldn't think like that. But at the same time, it gets to a point when you cannot say that there will be a certain group that doesn't align to what you and I think as common sense. And it's hard for me to say that because what you and I think as common sense might not really be, hey, Blitz, bruh, peel off. You and I agree on this, and that is common sense. Oh, dude, this fucking game. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense here, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I'm in the camp of having free thought, but my free thought in what I'm thinking and what is free thought might not be free thought to others. So if what I'm thinking is free thought, some might think it as, no, you're being restrictive. I don't agree with you. That's not what I think it is. Does that make sense? No, seriously. Is what I'm saying making sense? Like, it's just, ah.
ここにはお持ちでしょうか。
そんな大事なもの持ち歩くはずもないでしょう。
成果は身一つでアウターリムに入られたはずです。
But your body was the only thing transported to your outer rim?
そうね。
The priestess gazes travels over Princess, stopping at the necklace.
鍵さえあれば自分が成果と呼ばれる立場になれるとでも思っているのね。
No, and I think that's the current dilemma that humanity is facing here. It's nice to have freedom, but at the same time, it's like, okay, I'm gonna jump off a cliff and expect me to think that I have the freedom. It's a very bad analogy or a metaphor. I don't know what to call it. If you think that you can have the freedom to jump off a cliff and you'll fly, yeah, dude, go for it. But at the same time, you're gonna die. But if you're equipped with, okay, if I jump off this cliff, I'm gonna die. But if I equip myself with the glider equipment, then yeah, that makes sense. Exactly. It's, if you have the freedom, then you have to have common sense. I don't know if it's common sense if the right word is, but you have to be able to think why you have the freedom and why you have the ability to have it. So, going case in point of what I said, if you think you can jump off a cliff and you'll be able to fly, yeah, you're gonna fucking fall and you're gonna die. But if you jump off a cliff and you have the equipment to land safely, then you know, okay, if I jump off this cliff, I'm gonna fucking die. But if I have the equipment to jump off the cliff and make sure I don't die, then yeah, that's common to me. That's common sense. I don't know. Yeah, I'm speaking crazy, you guys. I'm having my dementia moment here, or I'm having I don't know.
については考えておくわ。
But yeah, what a revelation here that Princess is actually very high up in the VTC chain of command. I mean, this is in philosophy and nature versus nurture. You know how vindicating it is to hear something like that? Really. I don't know, maybe I'm in my echo chamber here, but the fact that, yeah, it's 50-50. Maybe this is Taoism or whatever you want to say it, and maybe it's not. The concept is you have to have both, and when you have both, you have to have a little portion of the yin yang. When there is light, there is darkness, and when there is darkness, there's light. It's not really applicable in, you know, like the yin yang symbol can represent a lot of things. So yeah, I know, but if we're really correlating to all walks of life or all walks of philosophy, if you don't acknowledge that, hey, I'm a shitty person and I do shitty things, then maybe I can try to be a better person. And the fact that because I was a shitty person, I learned through my shitty ways of life. I've learned that, okay, these things that I've done that were shitty, and what caused me to be the shitty person, I can try to influence people. You shouldn't do that. I empathize with you. I've went through the same thing that you went through. I'm going way too deep into a fucking game right now. I'm sorry. I need to complete this. I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. I'm going way too deep into it. Yeah, dude, this is just a game. But yeah, NIKKE, holy shit, this is a Gooner game, by the way. Gooner game. This is a Gooner game, by the way. This is a Gooner game. Princess turns sharply and walks away. After watching her from a long moment, the priestess heads back towards the partition.
なんだ今の。一体何の話だ。
フリーだと。
どうした？何か。
今日ここで見たことも聞いたことも絶対に誰にも言わないって約束して。
私には何の話かもさっぱりわからなかったぞ。
それでも誰にも言わないで、絶対に。特にビッグマダムには。
わかった。誰にも言わない。
ありがとう。
Yeah, dude. Holy ranting. Oh my god, dude. that was me ranting way too much. All in all, like, dude, this is why I'm enjoying this game. I don't know. This fucking game. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Or it's not Valentine's Day anymore in Japan, but damn. How many hours have I been streaming now? I started at 8, or I started at 7? Wait, when was the first announcement? No, wait. The first announcement when I streamed was 6:30? Wait, no, that's not right. 7. Dude, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my gosh, you guys, I think I got it. I think I got it back. I need to finish it. I'm not. Just let me take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm definitely gonna finish it. Okay. I'm back. Not 100%, but I do like it. I do like stream. Holy shit, dude, you guys, it's been a while since I've done a 5-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie, I missed it. I really did miss it. Maybe yeah, I am addicted to NIKKE, and the fact that I can't continue on in NIKKE in the main story, I guess. There are plenty of other events that I need to do. But yeah, I really did. I'm enjoying it. Fuck. Yeah. I really did miss it. Or I missed the feeling of it. I'm not saying I'm back, but it's the kind of spark that I was trying to figure out why it was streaming. Revelations? No way. This is why I'm enjoying the game. I really am. My YouTube is bugging out again. I don't know if YouTube is I did drop some frames, but I don't know if YouTube is streaming. After a meal, Princess and Cell 3 lie down side by side on the floor. Yeah, YouTube is YouTube, I don't know. YouTube yeah, YouTube doesn't look like it's doing well right now. Pilaf, I don't know if you can confirm this or not. Oh, it's okay? Okay. Yeah, on my end, it doesn't seem like YouTube is, it's alright. I don't know. See, and this is why we need to take a bath together. Highest authority, so she is the Pope. Or the equivalent as the Pope, I guess. Huh? Oh, okay, so it's we're talking legal. We're talking legal here, right? We're talking legal. FBI, open up! This man here. She said it. She said it herself. She said it. She's old. She's old, right? We're looking at an old lady right here, right? We're looking at an old lady. It's free game. It's free game, right? Right. Okay. You know, she said it herself. She said, I'm very old. She said it herself. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. 200? She said it herself. She said it herself. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about agents coming after me. I don't have to worry about being on the Epstein list. Sure. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm all right. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that's a new terminology right here. So I'm pretty sure that's the key term. It would be really interesting to see quality of life for NIKKE where they highlight keywords here, maybe? Keywords, and I feel like this is a keyword right here, evergreen. So she is NIKKE. Take a young, sturdy. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be put on the list. I'm definitely gonna be put on the list. Yeah, I'm definitely on the list here. I'm definitely on the list. Again, you know. Okay, Shuyan? Shuyan? Is that you? This is actually Shuyan? But then again, she does sound like Jian. Okay, the crown jewels of our technology, the central government shut it down. I feel like this is a key dialogue right here. What the heck did you come to? Well, welcome. I understand that the princess is a free game here. She's over 200 years old, so I don't have any moral obligations to say again. You know? There's no reason for me to look at moral obligations. She's 200 years old, and there are, you know, in real life, there are people that are short-stacked. You know, we respect our short-stacked queens, and yeah. It's fair game. It's fair game. Definitely needs correction. You kill a lot of people, then you again, you know, yeah. Okay, so now here's the proposition for you, for the FBI and the CIA that are watching here. You have someone that says that they killed a lot of people. Make your choice. Which is the right way here? Which is the right way?
救いようのない場所ね。アウターリムで生まれた人ってだいたい30代まで生きられないから。言いたいことがあるなら言いなさい。顔触ってもいい？何かにつけて触りたがるわね。
Saltery reaches out and traces the princess' face. Princess quietly looks at Saltery. Her eyes don't seem to be looking at anything at all.
もうほとんど見えてないのね。やっぱり知ってたんだ。何もない場所でぶつかったり転んだりしてばっかりだもの。当然でしょ。どん底で生まれてまともに生きてもいけないなんて哀れね。私は平気だよ。幸せだから。これからもきっとそう。ついてくる気はある？うん。連れて行って。ええ。ちょうど万が一の時の弾よけを探してたのよ。お前なら申し分ないわ。
Princess removes her glasses. No way. No, this is how neon becomes neon. No.
少しそのままにしていなさい。うん。これでいいわ。
No, 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 no. This isn't.
お前の脳波を記録したの。脳波？アークに戻ったらお前にプレゼントをあげるわ。そのための準備よ。
Wait.
よくわからないけど楽しみにしとくね。明日行くわ。
Oh no, 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 no.
アークへ。
I don't think this is gonna end well.
おやすみ、お姫様。先に寝ていなさい。私は仕上げの作業があるの。
I don't think this is gonna end well.
仮面の中の綺麗なお姉さんのこと？ええ。脳波が記録できたから微調整もしておかないと。相変わらず何言ってるのかわからないや。バカなお前には理解できなくても仕方ないわ。
The next day. Princess is woken up at the pounding of the door. She rubs her eyes and opens the door.
何よ。大変だ。朝から騒がしいのよ。何のつもり？
お前が賞金首になったってアウターリム中で広まってんだよ。
私が？
そうだよ、お前。連れてくれば賞金1億って。それで兵士やらニケやらもアウターリムに押しかけてるみたいなんだ。
兵士、中央政府でしょうね。正体がバレた？それとも売られたかしら？
とにかく ビッグマダムのところへ行こう。ちょっと危ないけど誰も知らない場所があるんだってさ。金さえ出せば護衛もつけてくれるって。
準備はできてるよ。行くわよ。どこへ？ビッグマダムの店。その後で最初に予定していた場所へ行くわ。連絡はもうしてあるから別れの挨拶ぐらいはするべきでしょ。
No, 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 no.
お姫様は一度決めたら早いね。行こう。急ぐわよ。
あなた何をしでかしたの？中央政府の指名手配だなんて。
前世の罪で裁きに来たようね。
とにかくしばらく安全な場
So
所に身
Neon,
を隠してなさい。
I don't know, but Neon, or whatever this story is unfolding, Neon, the way that we know Neon now is a pretty big deal.
少し危険はあるけど、あなたなら大丈夫だと思うわ。
いいえ、別れを言いに来ただけよ。私はアークに戻るわ。迎えも呼んであるの。今までのこと、お礼を言っておくわ、ビッグマダム。
そうだったのね。
ええ。
何言ってんだよ、いきなり。
行くわ。世話になったわね、ビッグマダム。
何？
私が預けたお金、結構溜まってるでしょ。
少なくはないわね。
そのお金そのお金でお姫様に護衛をつけてあげてください。アークに着くまででいいです。何言ってるのお前は。お姫様、やっぱり私はいけない。知ってるでしょ。もうぼんやり光が見えるだけなの。足手まといになるから。向こうで幸せに暮らしてね、お姫様。悪いことはもうしないでね。
So, stall 3 is Neon. There's no other way. Yeah, stall 3 is Neon. It wouldn't make sense, yeah.
何を言って。
Door breaks apart with a loud bang. Mass-produced NIKKE emerged through the thick smoke.
目標発見、確保します。
まったく、少し待てって言ったのに。
ビッグマダム。
客が逃げるからここではやめてって言ったでしょ。
私を売ったのね。
少し違うわ、お姫様。中央政府の協力要請を無視なんてしたら。
Oh, no way, no way, no way.
悪いわね。こればかりは許してちょうだい。
フリーラット、お前も。
私は違う、本当だって。ビッグマダム、話が違うじゃないですか。
アウターリムなのよ、ここは。
No, she's not wrong too.
全員その場を動くな。おとなしくしていれば危害は。
Spirit charges at them. Oh, dude. Oh.
私は違う。ラキってなんか。
Wow, what a great story. Spirit stops moving.
了解。アウターリムの民間人、いや、人的損害は問わないものとする。目標を直ちに確保。
Mass-produced Nikke looks at the hand of fallen Freerat. Something hangs from her finger.
安全ピン。手榴弾だ。
Princess grabs all three's hand and runs. Ah. The explosion engulfs the area.
行くわよ。防壁の前で待っているはず。姫様、一人で行って。
Yeah, this is neon. It sounds like neon. Princess takes all three's hands.
行くのよ。アークへ行って。お前の病気を治すの。ほら、早く。一緒に行くわよ。何も見えなくて。真っ暗なんだ。大丈夫よ。アーク明るいからお前にもきっと見えるわ。
Ah.
信じるのです。王は必ず勝利します。王国を脅かす者たちに審判をやるよ。
Dude, man. This fucking game.
王国を脅かす者たちに審判をやるよ。集中攻撃の時ですわ。王国を脅かす者たちに審判をやるよ。
どう王子様、今の私は美しい？
参りましょう。ご心配なく、あなたは私を守りますよ。王国を脅かす者たちに審判をやるよ。
Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this.
行くぞ。あちらでは何？邪魔者が来るわ。
Oh man.
早く終わらせてお風呂に戻りましょう。
Yeah, everything is not so. It's not so happy ending type as Cinderella would say it. We're seeing a lot of death. We're seeing a lot of betrayal. We're seeing a lot of idealistic things that you wish to happen, and it's not happening. It honestly isn't. It honestly isn't. Honestly, it's not happening. I'm getting a lot of damage. Holy shit, dude. I just... So what? Something... So Princess gives up her life for Neon? Again, just foreshadowing, because she has the glasses, and this is essentially Neon right here. So technically Neon is already over spec? Is that what that is? Is that wrong for me to say? So Neon is the head of VTC? Because she has the glasses? No way? Well, then again, I don't know if you're trolling me or not, but like, it's just... The glasses are here, and... What we saw with Jian and Ether... Even her summon outfit is... Okay, but they were... I would say they were planning that, right? Something about that, it seems off. The partition comes to view. Sol 3 is walking in darkness. Everywhere she looks is pitch black. Suddenly she sees a faint light flickering up ahead. Sol 3 twists her body and shields Princess. Okay, never mind. Princess watches her fall. She looks towards the partition, only to see the priestess standing there. Okay. Lying there, she lifts her head, looks forward. So you're the one that fucking sold us. She runs over, visibly delighted. Rolling Princess' body, she pulls over the necklace. Princess grabs it with her blood-smeared hand. Priestess yanks the necklace out of the priestess' gap. Princess's palm is cut and necklace is forcibly taken from her hand. No way. Yeah, dude. The Ark, Eden, VTC, there's legitimately nothing that is good. No, you can't trust anyone at this point. But you're not the one.
たった今この鍵を賜ったことをもって聖火の称号は継承されます。
You're not the one though.
聖火が中央政府に
So Neon is actually the one.
あらゆる情報を引き出され、私の再建計画に
Yeah, Neon is actually the one that would. Oh.
これはやむにやまれぬ選択です。どうかご感情ください。
いいように利用された。
いいえ、違います。
No.
私はそれほど愚かではございません。ですので、聖火、これにて失礼いたします。
The priestess runs forward, unable to contain her joy. The necklace in her hand shimmers with a golden light. The priestess stops in her tracks and looks down at the necklace in her hand. The golden light bursts outward and the priestess vanishes. All that remains is the priestess' robes fluttering with the robes which she stood. Princess laughs after watching unfold the whole thing.
君よ。ね、賛成。
Please. Her eyes are slightly open but unfocused. There's foam leaks from her mouth.
Ne. 死んじゃったの？
No, she's alright. She's alright. She's alright. She's alright. She doesn't hear anything.
何こんなところで虫みたいに死んでるのよ。ずっと咳ばかりして目も見えなくなって、自分から玉よけになって死ぬなんて。こんなドブの底で何も言わずに死ぬなんて、お前らしい救いようのない人生だわ。
Princess suddenly coughs up blood.
繰り返す。赤いメガネに白い髪、10代前半の少女。必ず確保しろ。最重要目標だ。必ず生け捕りにしろ。繰り返す。赤いメガネに白い髪、10代前半の少女。
これで終わりでいいの？お前の人生はそれでいいということ？きっといいというのでしょう。私はお前が何の面識もない私になぜあれほど優しくするのかいつも気になっていたわ。聞いてみようか何百回と迷ったけれど結局聞かなかった。お前と過ごしているうちに答えがわかるようになったから。お前はそういう人なのよね。
Dude, it's
一筋の光もない泥の底で必死にもがきながら生きて。
yeah. So this is Neon's origin story, right?
他人のために命を投げ出すバカな人。
So Neon is the VTC leader here, right?
繰り返す。赤いメガネに白い髪、10代前半の少女。
かわいそうな子。悪を見たこともないでしょ。
Yeah.
美食だって知らないでしょ。明るい場所とはどういうものか知らないでしょ。
Dude, is this a mind switch from what we know as Neon?
綺麗な服を着たこともお湯で体を洗ったこともないでしょ。私は全部知っているわ。
Princess uses the last of her strength to move her hands. She removes her glasses. Oh. And places on Salt3's face.
だからお前はそう生きなさい。その目で光を見て思いっきり駆け回って楽しく幸せに生きなさい。もううんざりするような咳の音だって聞かなくていいの。
Princess gently traces her hand over Salt3's features, as if trying to etch them to memory. She touches her face with care.
もう苦しまないでお願いよ。優しくしてくれて。 ありがとう。
Princess eyes lose focus. And her breathing stops.
目標発見。赤いメガネ、白い髪、10代前半の少女で一致。付近に仲間の遺体らしきものを発見。そちらは現場に放置する。アークへ撤収だ。急げ。
は？
私切らないで。困らせる気はないの。中央政府がアウターリムで騒ぎを起こした。 VTC が絡んでるらしい。そう、全員死んだ。アウターリムであれだけの騒ぎになればね。連絡したのはそのことじゃない。中央政府が今誰かを連れ去ろうとしてる。女の子、白い髪でメガネをかけた重要人物らしい。そっちの手にあった方がいいと思って連絡した。エリシオンで使えるかもしれないから。
おお。
そう、急いで。時間がない。よろしく、イングリッド。
あ。Bro, what? So, oh, dude, my head is hurting. I honestly don't know what to do with this. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do with this. So the fact that what when chapter 42 happened, like EH didn't know that was Neon? Like, did she not know? I don't get it. So essentially, yeah, so Neon is the head of VTC now. all the more, I think we can clearly say that Missilus is not something that maybe under Shuyan there is hope, but anything other than that, yeah. Yeah, yeah, seriously. Elysian, my trust order is like Elysian Tetra is a Tetra, given what Velvet said about Tetra. Yeah, Missilus is really not looking really good here.
ここはエリシオンのリペアセンターだ。私はエリシオンの CEO、イングリッド。教官と呼ぶがいい。
私、ニケになったんですね。
No.
ああ、危ないところだったがな。 何か覚えていることはあるか？
She looks around.
隣に誰かいたような気が。
so we don't know that. We don't. There wasn't anything transferred aside from the glasses. But then again, I don't know what the significance is in the glasses, but still.
生存者はお前一人だけだ。
She touches her own face.
ありますね。
メガネのつるに血で指紋が残っていた。大事なもののようだったからそのままにしてやる。何か覚えているか？
何も。
Yeah, I get it. So what? The key as into being a manufacturer, is that what that is? Because the VTC has been around for a long time, right? Oh, damn it. Wait, so what? The princess actually met Red Hood? Is that what that is? If we're talking about the glasses here, right? Is that a valid thinking here?
何でも構わない。覚えていることを聞かせてくれ。
何も覚えていません。
そうか。ニケになった時にはよくあることだ。あまり不安に思うな。少しずつ思い出すこともある。時間をかけて様子を見ることにしよう。
そうなんですね。ありがとうございます。
そのメガネについてだが、何か未知の技術が使われている可能性が高い。調査したいのだが、協力してもらえるか？
嫌です。それだけはダメな気がするんです。
そうか。無理にとは言うまい。
So yeah, again, Missilus is a shitty corporation here. Yeah, dude, Shuyan really needs to change Missilus. They need to do better.
ありがとうございます。
まあいい。今日からお前はエリシオンに所属するニケだ。いつまでもお前と呼ぶわけにもいかん。名前を決めるとしよう。何も思いつかなければこちらで命名することになる。
Yeah, how did she become Neon?
希望の名前があるならそれで登録してやろう。
The nameless Nika stares blankly out the window. The place is dark yet dotted with flickering lights.
ここってすごく明るいんですね。ずっと暗いところにいた気がするんですが。
今は夜だぞ。明るいというには無理がある。
いいえ、本当に明るいです。ここは。あの光ってるものは何ですか？あれが星でしょうか？
光っているもの？ああ、あれは星ではない。ネオンサインだ。
ネオンサイン。
So still.
そうだ。
じゃあ私の名前はネオンにしてください。暗いところはあまり好きじゃない気がするんです。
いいだろう、ネオン。エリシオンはお前を歓迎する。
I'm so happy that she's under Elysian. It makes sense, but yeah, Elysian is a good place. I hope. And again, I'm pretty sure Ingrid is not fucked up, but it's nice to see it. It really is nice to see it. Fuck, dude. Oh man, dude. I can't, dude. There's no fucking no way we're gonna get to this point. Why can't we get some more stories out? Why can't we do more? Why can't we get more of this here? Yeah. So now, yeah, I think that we confirm how, yeah, Neon. Imagine thinking Neon was retarded and all that shit. No, like, the hardworking Neon. The hardworking Neon. What we didn't know, now that comes to light. Damn. This is gonna be easy. I don't need to worry about it. Fucking easy. Let's kill it. Is this chapter 43? Was that really hard? I'm sorry. I thought this was supposed to be harder. What the fuck is going on? Neon lies atop of a mechanical platform with their eyes open, staring at the ceiling. Tears are running down.
お姫様は生きていますか？確率はゼロに近いと思うけど。G、パスワードの手がかりを。
I tried everything I think of, nothing happens.
人様の頭を勝手に開けた割に、あまりに収穫がなさすぎますね。
Hey, at least you remember your past now.
そこは感謝しています。ちょっと辛い気分になりましたが。
Shall we start by talking about Deep?
いきなりですね。
It's something that concerns the princess as well. I'm sure you're already guessed as much.
聞きましょう。
Would you like me to get you some tea?
結構です。
You're gonna fucking knock her out again? Okay, well, if we're going to discuss Deep, we'll have to go all the way to the distant past. Long ago, before even raptures appeared, there used to be a religion called VTC. They say the religion, but in reality, they're more like a biotechnology research institute. Wait. So we're technically looking at the first CEO of Eden, so to speak. If she gives the information to Eden, then technically Neon would be the first CEO, right? Or whatever the glasses hold, or given what the level of technology, yeah. So we're looking at an actual NIKKE that is a CEO of manufacturing NIKKE that's not in the arc. I might be taking it a little too far here. Their work in the medical field, and particularly detailed belief. They branded what they did as miracles and gained devotees by thousands. Perhaps the brand might not be the word for it. Their work was miraculous after all. They were able to fix or cure anyone as long as the person wasn't already dead. So yeah. So that would be in a, well, maybe not manufacturing Nikkes, but Neon would definitely help Scarlet and Rapunzel and Noah. They could even transfer a person's brain entirely to a new body, and they did all sorts of things. Anyway, as they did all that, they gained a massive number of followers. Naturally, they started to get arrogant. They pursued projects like Mechanical Messiah and the Ark projects that could change the entire fate of humanity as they were little pet projects. But then the Raptures invaded and humanity was given a new technology, the Nikkes. So that's how Princess was able to transfer her body, right? So Nikkes are similar to humans, combining them. VTC's technology made them more formidable. From that moment, VTC rose to absolute power. And what do you think happened as a result? Exactly, in their arrogance, they conducted every experiment imaginable, causing one disaster after another. That was something United Forces humanity absolutely couldn't tolerate. But what could they do? The answer is nothing, because at the time, the world revolved around VTC. Then came the decision to move humanity to the Ark, and VTC and the United Forces humanity merged into a single entity, the central government. They dressed it up as uniting for the sake of humanity, but in reality, it was just a power struggle. Makes sense. They eventually agreed to split benefits, but the real power within the central government rested entirely with the VTC. Those from the United Forces of Humanity simply couldn't stomach it. In the midst of all that, VTC suffered near annihilation at the hand of Anderson, one of the current deputy chiefs. They were completely wiped out by a single person. Yeah, that would make sense. Anderson, Papa Anderson, certainly does have a legacy. I don't know, but they took an opportunity to purge VTC from the central government. Purge went smoothly, not particularly because of the leader. Her holiness was gone after. Well, you know what happened to her. These days, there's barely any trace of them left. They're a bit different. They're called Deep. Their NIKKE is created by VTC to be technology specialists. As NIKKEs, their mind operate at full capacity 24/7. Their bodies were implanted with brilliant cutting-edge technology. They're essentially driving force behind the explosive advancement of VTC's technology. They even gave themselves embarrassing nicknames like Guardians of the Ark. It's worth mentioning that MMR was originally a joint project between them and Missiles. It's no coincidence that MMR has all sorts of dubious tech. Even though VTC was purged, they couldn't do the same with Deep because they relied too heavily on them. Deep held the keys to the core operational technologies of the Ark. But when Deep saw VTC, the place they called home, being purged, they snapped. So they took it as Ark as a hostage and tried to blackmail the central government. I can't quite remember what they said they would do, but it had something to do with power resources. Unfortunately for them, they made one catastrophic mistake. They chose the Ark as their hostage, and it completely obliterated Deep. It's funny, isn't it? NIKKE stayed quiet throughout the whole internal strife and the chaos that happened up to that point. And yet that moment the arc was threatened, she tore Deep apart.
面白くはありませんね。
All the authority previously held by Deep became NIKKE, and Deep was left with nothing. Afterwards, in an attempt to reclaim their previous glory, they killed the symbol of the arc, tearing it apart and turning it into an expansive armament. What do you think he saw back there was the punishment for their actions?
罰というのは
Pseudo cores were used to replace their power supplies, and everything below their spines was destroyed, rendering them unable to do anything.
むごいですね。
Neon, if you knew about what they did, you'd be asking yourself why they weren't killing the spot. I can guarantee you that much. Oh, wow, so we're actually sympathizing with Gian here?
鍵を探していましたね。
Ah, yes, the key, your glasses. Based on everything we learned so far, there are 3 keys in total. Each contain distilled essence of the technology developed by VTC and Deep. They say that high-ranking officials possess a key. The one you have was probably held by the leader of VTC. Anyway, the reason why those things at their entrance reacted to that key is simple. They believe that technology within it will help restore their former glory, even though that would never happen, of course. Let's see, I think that's about everything I wanted to cover, right?
それで全部かと。
Now then, Neon, do you know why I'm sharing with you so many highly confidential secrets?
ひょっとしてスカウトですか？
As tempting as that sounds, no. Password, do you not know what that is? We have no clue since we're outsiders. But since you live with VTC's leader, you might know something about without realizing it. We don't know what was hidden technology it might be inside those glasses. But if it exists, its value would make all the secrets pale in comparison. See, when VTC was being purged, they destroyed all the technology themselves. I've been telling you all this as a gesture of goodwill.
頭の中まで掘り返しておいて、善意も何もあったものじゃないですね。
Come on now, let's forget about the past.
心当たりはあります。
Oh, and they
入
are?
力画面の出し方は。
Press both sides of the frames for 5 seconds. The password input screen should appear. Neon presses the side of her glasses. A brief moment later, a screen appears displaying the only word password. She stares at it. For a second, display flickers. And the word hated sound flash past.
音声パターンの認識完了。脳波の一致を確認。スキャン開始。
What is this? The light streams from Neon's glasses like a glowing path wraps around her body. Symbol and shapes what the fuck is going on? Symbol and shapes flood across the lenses. Moments later, the light fades and text disappears.
スキャン完了。元気でいるのよ。賛成。
Neon taps the side of her glasses without saying a word. An image projects from the glasses and spreads across the wall. A blueprint?
ニッケの設計図のようですね。いつも画面の中にいた女の人。これだったんですね。
Wait, what? This means the body utilizes the VTC and Deep's technology?
そのようですね。データの確保はできるとしても、活用は難しいと思いますよ。私専用のボディですから。
What?
聞いての通りです。スキャンの過程で ネオン専用のボディとして確定されています。
Was able to scan and finalize subject that quickly?
まあロストテクノロジーですからね。
Are there components in the blueprint that we can use?
それなりにありそうです。とはいえ理解もできない部分が多そうですけど。作れませんよこれ。我々の技術水準じゃ。
I don't think the commander would be really happy if you guys prod any further than this. What do you mean we can't build it? We have the blueprint.
設計意図を読み取れませんから。
Unbelievable.
私がここに来たのはメガネのガイドに従ったからって言いましたよね。
And?
わざわざここへ案内されたのはお姫様が MMR を信じて託したからだと思います。でも多分それは今の MMR ではない気がするんですよね。
I don't know how that correlates to MMR. Yeah. What are you talking about, Neon?
信じていたのは最初に見たあのニケたち。
Wait, so she was sick? Yeah, I was wondering why she wasn't able to voice act it.
つまりあの技術特化型という方々では。
What do you want us to repair those things?
無理にとは言いません。ですがあのニケたちは処分されずにあえて生かされているんですよね。もしかしていつか鍵が手に入ることを見越して解析するためじゃないでしょうか。
Because eventually, if you were able to manage to get your hands on a key, you would gonna need to decipher it, right?
私が思うに今がきっとその時です。
Ether.
リスクの塊ですよ。言うまでもなく。ハイリスクハイリターン。素晴らしいじゃありませんか。
I do enjoy high risk, high return ventures. I don't know if you quite get it. The risk is far higher than you could die, Neon.
死なないように手を尽くしてください。私が死んだら悲しむ人がそれはたくさんここへ押し寄せることになるでしょう。
Yeah, this is chapter 43. Alright, let's do it.
元気な体をお願いしますね。
So this actually... Wait, I haven't gotten all of the fuck? So I haven't done EX on 41 and... Okay. Alright. Can we see Neon 5-star now? I should have read that, but I didn't. Fuck! Dude, man. What a fucking roller coaster here. If Princess didn't transfer her glasses, she might have get the revive instead of Neon. So, because of Princess, Neon is... And again, I'm not being stupid. I was spoiled by the sprite. Or the... Not sprite, but the new character... Or the data leak. I did see the new data leak. I don't know if that's... If we're being teased here. I did see it. Which I don't... I'm not really fond of. I feel like it could have been better. I don't know if we're being trolled here. If EH got a new character... Yeah, Neon. If Neon and Anis got... Or if Anis and EH got a new character design, I feel like they kind of put that there just to troll us. Because again, I feel like Shift Up is not fucking stupid. I feel like they know that people are going to be looking through the files in updates. Let's proceed on chapter 14 or 44. I will do that tomorrow, maybe. I've actually streamed for 6 hours. Holy shit. No, like, I've been in a weird slump, and I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed playing NIKKE, this fucking Gooner game. Epstein files? Maybe. You know, this fucking Gooner game where I can play for 6 hours and not worry about anything. And actually enjoying the story. But at the same time, let me see if I can get this fucking gacha here. Because I haven't pulled her yet. And I better fucking get her. I'm gonna fucking... Fuck this game. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, but fuck this game. Seriously, fuck this game. Did I get the meat mask in? Maybe. I'm still debating on this. Like I've made fucking maxed out D. Fuck. But yeah, I made it an effort. I can't pay money into this game until I'm financially stable. Because when I started this game, I made a lot of stupid financial decisions, and I'm trying to get out of that hole. But Blitz, Z, Pilaf, I don't know if you're still here, bro. Thank you for accompanying me for, you know, the stream. And I don't know. Yeah, I started streaming in 2022. It's my 4th anniversary tomorrow. It's not a big thing, but yeah, I've been streaming for 4 years under John Forrest. There are a lot of things that I regret, and there are a lot of things that I'm kind of wishing that I did better. You know? But that's enough about the sad talk. Yeah. I can only do what I can, and I have goals, but I don't know when I'll reach those goals, and I think that's what makes me sad. So I'll see you guys later. And I might get it. I might get it. Like, seriously, that mask skin. Holy shit. I really want to get it. So yeah, I feel like I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I really enjoyed streaming. So see you guys later, and have a good night. Or it's not Valentine's Day anymore, but happy Valentine's, or past Valentine's Day. Have a good night.